All right. All right. Oh, it was another scorcher today. I guess it still is. I guess it still is incredibly hot out and also the same day. So nothing about that has changed. It still is a scorcher. It still is, in fact, a scorcher. I don't know why I was talking as if that were different now. It's not. Ugh. Oh, I can't wait to drink this hot tea. Put it in my dumb mouth. Have my stupid body digest it. I'm really excited for that to happen. Ooh, that's pretty good. Came out pretty good. My lip is a little chapped. I'm seeing a little, there's a little piece of skin that I just pulled off. I hate when I'm peeling pieces of skin off of my body and then I start bleeding. That's always really unfortunate. Especially around the fingernail area. Like, you know how you get those little pieces of skin that get all fucked up on the edges of your fingernail and you gotta peel them off sometimes? There's gotta be a word for those, right? There has to be. Somebody has to have thought of a word for those at some point. Those are the worst. I was sitting outside reading earlier, just really enjoying it. Just really enjoying baking in the heat. Just really enjoying melting into a little pile of goo. It was good. It was a good time. Of course, it does always make it. I need to be careful. I need to not do that though. Or maybe I just need to do it more. I don't know. I either need to not do it at all or I need to do it more and all the time so that I get used to it and it doesn't make me tired. It doesn't make me sleepy. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Anyway. I didn't have the music prepared. It's all the way down here. It's all the way down here. Where it always is. Where it likes to hang out. There we go. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. I was scrolling the wrong way. That's why I couldn't find what I was looking for, because I was going in the opposite direction than the one I needed to. Hello. Hi, hi. How's everybody doing? How's everybody going? Where is everybody going? I don't know. I feel like I need to practice talking more. There's a certain element to my voice that I feel like I can, it's a lot more pleasant to listen to. It's a lot more soothing when I kind of consciously avoid using that part of my throat to speak. I don't know. I gotta practice that. I have to practice being more soothing, you know? I want you to feel nice and soothed whenever it is that you're watching this stream. At least most of the time. Most of the time I want you to feel that way. Sometimes I definitely don't want you to feel soothed. Sometimes I definitely want you to feel very perturbed and ill at ease. But now is not one of those times. I hope you're not perturbed. What up, Stone? What up, Yank? What up, Phineas? What up, Minty? What up, anybody else who might be out there lurking, watching, waiting for their opportunity to strike? Waiting for their chance? I haven't gotten an update on the stalker situation in a while. I haven't asked for any updates on the stalker situation in a while. Allegedly, I've got at least one of those. I don't know how many. Or so I've been told. I haven't been personally... I'm not personally aware of any, but allegedly they exist. I have it on good authority. I haven't seen any ill effects from that yet, so I'm hoping it stays that way. What up, picture? Did I beat Subterracore? No, I did not beat Subterracore yet. We don't have to talk about Subterracore tonight. Tonight is not a Subterracore night. We don't have to bring it up. We don't have to talk about it right now. Thank you. This is a good emote of the day. This is also another good emote. I feel like it could be used very, I don't know, calling people a tourist. I don't really do that, but I'm not really in a position. I don't know. I don't really do the types of things where I can be accusing people of being tourists, but hey, this is Markiplier. Do you happen to have a copy of Concord? Subterra Concord. Can we not do this tonight? Yeah, can we not do this tonight? I think you've been having too much fun lately. I need you to start having less fun around me. Thank you. I would really appreciate that. You seem like you're having a really good time lately. I would appreciate if you could tone it down. If you could have less fun for my sake, I think I would really like that. Thank you. You've been invited to play Left 4 Dead. Ooh. Alright. See you later, Minty. Thank you for the love heart. As opposed to the hate heart. Please don't send me any hate hearts. Thank you. What is this one? I don't think I know this one. When they're really tiny like this in the chat, it's hard for me to tell what they are. That one's a little more complicated than any of the ones I know. I don't think I'm quite at that level yet. I've been shirking my duties, as usual. Muscle stiffness. Shikori. Shiko. Or a lump. Lingering discomfort, uneasiness, a bad aftertaste, or an unpleasant feeling. This is the kanji for congeal, freeze, stiff, or be absorbed in. I see. So that's where that one comes from. Huh. It also means like motionlessly or still. or fixedly or intently gaze at something or listen to it. When it's used as an adverb. How do you pronounce this other kanji in this word, though? It's not telling me. How do you use it in this one? Oh, it's jito. Okay, I guess you don't. Oh, G, like to stare. Oh. That's like the sound effect. Okay, that's where it comes from, I guess. Like this is a sound effect for staring. You're still at work? Damn. You are in the trenches. The trenches never end. The trenches never end. It's true. You'll never escape. Okay, here we go. Coagulation, freezing, or solidification. Gyoko. Made up of this one, which is congeal, and another one, which is harden, set, clod, or curdle. Gyoko is coagulation. That's what I did today. I coagulated. You're waiting until you break bad? Oh, it's probably gonna happen any day now if I had to guess. It's probably gonna happen any day now. You're gonna break bad and become a streamer? Oh god. I think that's probably I think making Cruer would probably be a pretty poor if you're gonna break bad, you might as well go for something a little bit more lucrative. I don't know if there's a big market for Cruer out there. There might be. I can't say there's not. I haven't done really any research into the topic, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably not the most lucrative of businesses to get into. It's probably not the most lucrative of illegal operations of which to devote your time. But that's just me. I don't know. I can't tell you how to live your life. If that's what you feel like your calling is. Crewer is like a real word though, isn't it? Isn't it? Doesn't it refer to just like oh, clotted, coagulated blood or gore? Okay. I thought it was for like toilet wine. What do you call toilet wine? That is a pretty good name for something. I like it. It's evocative. I don't know. For some reason, I thought that's what it meant in that context. What if my calling is telling you how to live your lives? I don't think it is. I don't think I'm like a motivational speaker or anything like that. I don't think I'm like a motivational speaker or like a life coach or anything like that. I think you should probably not be looking at me for that kind of thing. I guess that is some people's calling, but it's certainly not mine. Time should be spent finding out what the UPSC is hiding on Tau 74. What's going on with the anomaly? What's happening with that? What is this? Where are these strange signals coming from inside the planet? I don't understand. What are they hiding from us? As a concerned citizen of Earth, I want to know what's going on out there. As a concerned citizen, as a concerned zenizen. Oh no, citizen. Because I have zins in my mouth all the time, because I'm really into chewing tobacco. I'm really into dip. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. Trailer shot. Dun 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 dun. It's not a sprint. Dun 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 dun. It's a marathon. In theaters this October. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. I made a weird noise just now sipping my tea. The Silver Barb makes gutter cruer. That sounds like it should make a nicer beverage than that, but I guess not. I mean, realistically, that's a much better tagline for like a movie. Sliver Barb. Oh, I can't read. Ooh. You know what they should call it? Here's a funny joke. They should call it the Liver Barb. Because it makes really shitty alcohol that fucks up your liver real bad. That's why they call it the Liver Barb. Now there's a good joke. I don't know if I really want to do art tonight. Now that I'm just sitting here yapping, I don't know if I actually want to do the art tonight. I almost just said it's weird that Silver Barb gives you black dye, but I don't. My brain is just doesn't work properly. It really is that bad. It just doesn't. When I'm streaming, my cognitive abilities just go down so much whenever I'm streaming and around Yak. I think that also has a big effect on it. And the heat, and I'm tired. I had pizza for dinner. I had pizza. I got cheese in my stomach. It's all so challenging. Oh, it's such a trial. The Dyes update. I don't think I knew about the Dyes update. Ooh, that is a lot of. Oh, wow. That is a lot. I never really got too much into the textile industry. Indoor Fortress. That might be a fun thing to try. No, my current objective that I've been meaning to do for years now is make a bathhouse. For years now, I've been thinking about making a big dwarven bathhouse, but I've never actually done it. I would like to. What did you do? You just existed around me, which I think has a deleterious effect on my ability to think and speak. So, You started immediately showing me right-wing grifter VTubers last night. I didn't want to leave you all alone by yourself in the voice chat, and I joined and I was immediately subjected to being shown right-wing grifter VTubers, so that definitely isn't good for me either. That definitely isn't good for me either. That's a thing, apparently, allegedly, so I've been told. It was my mistake. It was my mistake. Cranberry red is preferred. That is always weird to me when like certain things like this in Dwarf Fortress are just like randomly, like certain things are just randomly worth less than other things. I don't know. It's a little funny. What up, Kaya? Yeah, cleanse thyself. I don't know if I really feel like doing art tonight, but I guess I will. It's been so long since I've done it on stream. I need to get back into the habit of doing it. Well, I guess it's been so long since I've done it on this stream. Yeah, everybody needs to politicize everything. Everybody needs to, they can't just chill. I don't know, although I guess now that I think about it, like being a VTuber isn't like anybody can do that. Like just being a VTuber isn't like a type of, you still have to do something as a VTuber, you know? Like you can't just, you have to be a VTuber who does something, you know? So that's gonna be my new VTuber avatar. I'm gonna be the snake that you're not supposed to tread on. That's gonna be my new avatar. I'm gonna be the sexy anthropomorphic snake that you're not supposed to tread on. That'll be my right wing grift. I think I could do it. I think I could pull it off. Maybe. I'm not sure. What a romantic title if you ignore the cardiac arrest you're gonna have with the goop in your heart. You can't ignore that part though. You have to, that's the most important part of the entire sentence. You can't ignore that part. You're just passing through to say hi. You hope the best for everyone. Well, thank you. I hope the best for you too. Thank you for saying what's up. See, that's the nice way of just doing a drive-by. You make it a really sweet message like that, then that's okay. What do I want to do today? I don't know. Go lie down. I don't know. Fucking go sit down in the dark for a while. That's mostly what I want to do. But yeah, I can't really do that. I'm committed. I want to do that too. I'd like to do this. Why is this such a huge emote? Why is that so large? Or like when I mouse over it, the other ones don't do that. Is that because it's a better Twitch TV one? All of these are just normal emotes. No, I don't think I want to do a co-stream of Marathon. That's fine. I don't think I want to do that. What did I want to listen to? I know what I want to listen to. I actually know what I want to listen to tonight. I don't know. They both look alright. I don't like how either of them have perfectly fine, normal looking blue jeans on, though. I guess I like the left one a little bit better, but the pants kind of... I feel like they should be, like, messed up a little bit or something. Or not just, like, a regular... I don't know. It looks weird. That they're just completely fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll just switch to Yumitsuki. I don't know. I really don't want to do artwork tonight. I'm really not feeling it. I don't know why. I know that that's why everybody watches the stream. I know that that's why everybody's always clamoring for the stream. Just start? I mean, I can't. It's so difficult. It's so trying. It's such an incredibly hard thing to do. So you watched the Wednesday stream before? You're not supposed to talk about that. You're not supposed to talk about that. Or watch it. You don't do that either. You're not supposed to do either of those things. There's no such thing as a Wednesday stream. You can't prove it. Oh, wrong window. There we go. How did the Wednesday stream go anyway? I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question here. I don't know what you're talking about. Ask me next Wednesday. Ask me next Wednesday. This is one of the character designs that I'm working on for my new comic that I'm very slowly working on. And I'm not done with it yet. I'm mostly done with it. I gotta color these, though. I gotta color this one, too. So I can start figuring out the color palette. Not that I think this is gonna be in color, but it's still good to know. Sometimes he wears a cloak. I gotta show that, too. Can we not do this? Hold on, I don't want to be put into the... I don't want it to be put into the Spanish algorithm, too. I don't want to be put into the Spanish-speaking algorithm, too. I'm already in the Japanese one. And I don't know if I can maintain... I don't know if I should be. Let's keep it to, let's not start dialogue in other languages, okay? Not because not because I'm worried you'll say bad things and I won't know it. You say bad things even when I know what you're saying, so you say bad things even when I know what you're saying. It's a Twitch TOS thing. Is it a Twitch TOS thing? I didn't know that was part of the TOS. Oh, like I know that most streamers say that you're like to speak only in whatever language they know. I didn't know that was actually in the TOS. I should probably read that sometime, huh? It might be helpful. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't know it was like official Twitch policy. You have to be able you have to be able to moderate the chat. I guess I am able to, I just don't. Sometimes I do. Not much though. Only when people are being really ignorant. You read the precious rules of Dan Clancy? What does that mean? If Fickle were here, he would have said something in Ukrainian. I don't think he would have. He doesn't really do that. Because he knows that I don't speak Ukrainian. I don't know who Dan Clancy is. Is he related to Tom Clancy? None of these characters have names, by the way. That's the CEO of Twitch? Oh. Oh, is that the guy? That's the guy who keeps emailing me. Oh, I thought that was just spam. Shit, I should probably go back and read those then. That's who that is. That guy's been trying to get in touch with me forever. He's trying to get. Who the fuck is Morg? Stop introducing new names that I don't. Stop. Everything you say, I don't know what you're talking about. Just stop saying things. Just stop. Stop saying things to me, please. I can't handle this. I can't handle the pain. Just put it in the codex. I'll read it later. Just put it in the codex. Is this our OSC anti-party? Our Returnal Rivals? What up? No. No, it's not. This is unrelated to OSC. This is unrelated to that. I don't know why. I guess I misread what I was doing. Goop? What a Floridian floof. 1920. Yes, Goop. That's currently what I am. I am currently Goop. Oh, hey. Hey, Sartash. What's up? Fancy seeing you here. Is it stream 18 plus? Yes. You should have gotten about 15 different notifications before the stream started that is the case. There should have been big red flashing lights going off on your monitor as soon as you clicked on it. Bye. Bye. See you later, I guess. How does that happen? Don't I have like 15 content warnings all over the place? I think I have like every possible content warning. The Spanish worked. I know, you attracted another Floridian. They couldn't stick around, but it happens. Content what? Content warning. As in warning you about the content that you were about to be viewing. Telling you not to watch it. I know, I was about to make a joke about that, but I got derailed. Almost immediately. I'm sorry, I know my accent can be a little difficult to understand sometimes. Okay. Cool accent? Thank you. It's pretty hard to judge your own accent, I guess. I sound Spanish? I do not. I know that for a fact. That I do not sound. Yeah, just in case everybody wasn't aware, this is an 18 plus stream. I do say bad words. Sometimes I say fuck and toilet and peanuts. Sometimes I drink alcohol on the stream, very rarely though. Occasionally. I sound like every United States person ever. That's very racist. How dare you say that about Americans? There's an incredible variety of what United States people sound like. I can assure you I do not sound like every United States person ever. I forgot to draw the little flaps that these guys come out of. I gotta do that, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a particular vernacular, I suppose. I don't really have like things I like, I don't know, words and turns of phrases I use that are like regional, I guess. At least not like especially. I do very much. I do say soda. I'm not a pop person. I don't say pop. I do say soda. I don't say pop. What would these look like? I guess it could just be like a little flap that they come out of. Or like something like this. They're pretty thin, so. I have to think about this. I have to think about this more. I mean, people do speculate on like which state that game is supposed to take place in, which I always thought was kind of weird. Because it's like implying, it's kind of implying that the states exist, which I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I don't know. That's an avenue of speculation I'm not particularly interested in. I'm the type of person that's like, sup, bro, fella? Want a rendezvous? Garage? Latte? Well, I don't say espresso. I do say espresso. I do say espresso, not espresso. Arkansas. I do say that a lot. I can't argue that. You are right. I can't argue against that. I do say that a lot. So you got me there. Yeah, I don't know. It's a silly cartoon world. I feel like it's not really. I don't know. It's such a strange thing to care about, I guess, or like speculate on. But Deltarune slash Undertale fans are deranged, so. Why do I do like the ah vowel thing? What do you mean? The ah vowel thing. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Don't worry about it anymore? Okay, that was gonna be my answer. To be honest, that was gonna be my answer. Even if you elaborated, my answer is gonna be the same. Which is, I don't know. Probably don't worry about it. Presumably, you don't do that, so I could just ask you why don't you do that, and it's probably the same answer as to why I do. I'm cool. Thank you. Thank you for the little hearts. How many covers of Big Iron are in this playlist? None. This is also not a playlist, it's an album. I mean, it's a playlist of an album, but it's just an album. Some people say you sound Estonian. I don't know if I know what an Estonian person sounds like. If you told me to imagine an Estonian accent in my mind right now, I don't think I could do it. I don't know if Jason Molina's ever done a cover of Big Iron, but I don't think so. If he has, I haven't heard it. I feel like you've shown this before. Oh yeah. Look at him go. I would like to have a pet eel. I don't know. I feel like that would be cool. I feel like having an aquarium with a eel in it would be really cool. You'd probably need quite a large aquarium for that, but it would be nice. I would like that. An exotic aquarium would be epic. Be freaking epic, dude. Did I accidentally? I did. Coulterwall, Ghoultown, and Clutch. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that is why I wanted to listen to this album. Maybe I was subconsciously the Deadlands particles are still floating around in my system. They're still kicking around in there. It was a big debate when I was drawing this as to whether or not I should include zippers, as to whether or not I should allow zippers to exist in this world, but I'm gonna go ahead and say they exist. Zippers are allowed. They have that technology. Where is Peoria? I feel like I know that. Heard that name before. Oh, it's Illinois. It's Peoria, Illinois. Yeehaw, brother. Who is the famous homeless guy in Peoria, Illinois? Willie York. Okay, well, there you go. Is Peoria LGBT friendly? Oh. Okay. The city is home to affirming spaces, including LGBTQ plus owned businesses like Lit on Fire Books. That seems like a not a good thing to name your LGBTQ business, but cool drawing. Thank you. This is just a character design for something, but I'm liking how it's turning out so far. Okay. 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 Killer Croc as a man with a weird condition. Is that condition that he's a killer croc? Is his weird condition that he's a killer crocodile now? If you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh shit. Croc and you have the same genetic issue? You're also a killer crocodile? What the heck? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on. You can't get mad at me for that one. Yes, I know you're talking about. I guess we'll call this fuzz. It's not really fur, is it? Is it? What do you call what moths have? Is that fur? This is complicated. This is a lot of reading about atavism. I'll do that later. Do moths have fur? Is that what you would call it? Or is there a different name for it? It's a dense layer of hair-like scales. What is it? Oh no, that's what is a moth furry called? What is the fur on? Yeah, that's the question I want. Okay. So I guess they're scales. I guess they're technically scales. Interesting. This is just a picture of a bat going, ah! This isn't a moth. This is a bat. What the heck? Oh, moth fur is the ultimate acoustic armor. I see. So it protects against sonic location of my brethren. I see. Witness the violence inherent in the system. I guess it scales. That's now I know. Now I'm aware. And now you know as well. Now I am aware. I don't know what anybody's color scheme is going to be, so I guess we'll figure this out together. Live, on the air, coming directly to you from a puddle on the floor. It's Alchemilia Petrichor. Alchemilia Puddle Floor. Wow. Wowie. Wowie Kazowie. Ugh. I like the kind of creamy, a little bit yellowish, whitish color though. It's a very appealing color to me. I feel like there should be some kind of pattern too. There already kind of is on the hair, but I don't know if there's gonna be more. We can think about that. Oh yeah, and the tail. I want some kind of tail. I want a big weird looking tail. This is very important. No, let's not go with randomly generated colors, thank you. I feel like that's going to be a bit of a pointless exercise. I feel like there's too many colors for randomly generated color scheme to be a good idea. No, no eye bleed teal. I was about to say, I was about to say, I'm not designing my furry OC here, but I guess I am. I guess technically it's scaly. I guess if you're a moth furry, you're not a furry, you're scaly technically. They don't have fur, they have scales. I guess it's all just gonna be one color for now. We can go from there. I guess I do have to draw something for my Deadlands character, don't I? I need to at least have something that I can put on the token. I don't want to be the evil cloaked wizard. I don't think it really carries the proper I don't think it really carries the right connotation. I mean, how many of the people made their own art though? I know Stone did, but that wasn't even for Deadlands. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I do have an idea of what the character looks like. Bloked Blizzard. What? Excuse me? It could be something like this. I want it to be a little more fantastical, though. I was already thinking of brown as the accent color, though. What is this? Gratella Binda. How far we've come from the whiny, I don't want to do art beginnings. I wasn't whining. I don't know if I'd classify that as whining. That seems a bit excessive. Yeah, maybe not this dramatic. That's a cool looking caterpillar, though. This is a cool ass caterpillar. I like that guy. This is a nice picture. Do I have to do something for the next Deadlands session? Everybody's gonna make fun of me for not making my own art for my character yet. Nobody will care? Okay. I will care and be anxious about it? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe I am right now. But come on. Come on. Uh uh You've been grinding in secret? What have you been grinding? Your fucking dick off? I'm sorry. Don't post that. Get that out of here. Get that Pepe out of here, you fucker. I don't want to see that. Maybe a little lighter than that. Was I there when you were struggling to get off the camera? No, I don't think I was there when the camera was on at all. I don't remember that. I cannot say I remember that. I'm on the right layer. I'm on the right layer. I was not on the right layer, I think many times while working on this. No, not this. It must have been... What? No, maybe it was this. There's like barely any layers on this, so I don't think it was, but I can't... This is what I've been working on lately. I don't know. What color the eye is going to be? I don't know. I was thinking orange or something like that. Orange or yellow. That feels appropriate. Yeah. That color. Exactly. Yeah, the top one. Yeah, are you just going over... Are you just going back through the better Twitch TV emotes? Are you just going back through those? This one is still my favorite. This one's still my favorite. Of the better Twitch TV emotes that I have. Do I want to hear a story? I guess. I'm about to take a break, so you can take your time typing it out. Don't rush yourself. But sure, I'll hear a story. Or I guess read a story. Oh. Luckily, I don't have to worry about my camera accidentally turning on because it's not hooked up. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. Alright. I guess that's technically a story. I guess that counts as a story. I feel like my voice is getting more husky over the course of the stream. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe it's because I'm slowing down. Maybe it's because I'm getting more sleepy. I don't know. I simply don't know. Probably all the secondhand smoke from the ghosts? No, the ghosts only produce spectral vapors. Those have a different effect. They don't affect your respiratory system. They're not harmless, but they certainly don't have They don't have that type of effect. All of the green mist floating around is certainly concerning. But it doesn't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. And I will be back in a few minutes. All right. All right. Guys, it's not nice to make fun of Sing Sing. Oh, I just spilled my drink all over my keyboard. All right. We might not be. I know. I got hit with the. This is targeted harassment. Ah, shit. It's opening up new windows. I gotta unplug that for a second. It just opened up a new Firefox window. We gotta unplug this for a minute while it dries. I just saw the Dota copy pasta and I was immediately attacked on the spiritual plane. I got caught mashing on wake up. Oh, that was bad. How dare you be posting Dota 2 copy pastas in my chat? There were some good ones. There were some good ones. I don't remember that one. That one was not very common. I don't remember seeing that one. The phrase known homophobe envy makes me laugh a lot though. I was watching Arteezy's stream the other day. I went back to check it out. It's been a while. He was playing on the European servers with a bunch of Russians and just absolutely losing his mind over how horrible the game was. I believe he described it as feeling like a government experiment to test the limits of human patience or something like that. It was a magical time. Now I'm dripping all in my lap. Alright, well, I guess I have to go get some paper towels. Don't worry, I've always got those. I've always got those close at hand, just in case. Just for moments like these. That's the one part of Twitch culture I miss. I feel like people don't really do that anymore. Spamming copy pastas and things like that. I mean, not in like, like in like, streams of like pro games and things like that. I still see it in Dota chat sometimes, but I don't know if it's really part of the culture anymore. I think we're good. Almost. I don't know if I can use my keyboard for the rest of the stream, though. That's going to be rough. I spilled it right on there. It's probably very wet inside. I gotta say, this thing is a tank, though. I have a generic Cherry keyboard. I've had this for an incredibly long time. It still works perfectly, and I've spilled a lot of liquid on it. I've spilled many various types of fluid on this, and not just water. And it still works. Oh, you can't hear me wiping off the keyboard. Hold on. It's not really picking that up. Just wipe the sweat off my face with that. Let's see here. If I plug in the keyboard, is it gonna start doing shit? Is stuff gonna start happening, or are we good? Stuff immediately started happening. Okay. We might not be able to use the keyboard. It might be compromised for the rest of the stream. I have to wash my hands. I gotta rinse my hands off, they're all sticky. Alright, I'm moderating the chat now. I'm fulfilling my end of the bargain. I'm fulfilling my end of the terms of service, and I'm moderating the chat now. Don't do that again. Don't how dare you make me do that to my keyboard. Don't be posting copy pastas in my chat like that. If you're gonna do it, at least make it a better one. At least choose a better one than that one. There's much better choices out there, I'm sure. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Something weird was happening, but I think we're okay. Something bizarre. Never would have happened if I was gaming. This never would have happened if I was gaming instead of doing artwork. It's still so. It's still. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be surprising, but I still can't believe it that Picture is consistently the worst member of the chat. I consistently have the most problems with Picture Point. He feels too comfortable. He feels too comfortable around me. It's not good. You should be on your best behavior. You should be on your best behavior around here. You should be a shining example. You should be a shining example to the rest of the ooglers, but no. But no. You have to be like this. You have to be a hellion. No, you are not. Not in any way, shape, or form. And if you honestly believe that to be the case, then you're delusional. You're simply delusional. I don't know how else to say it. I'm not gonna be able to use my undo key. This is gonna be a good exercise for me. Maybe I could hook up a controller and map undo to the controller. I play Clip Studio Paint on gamepad. I have my arcade stick hooked up for Clip Studio Paint. Okay, that was weird. I'm not sure what that was all about. Ugh. Oh man, I forgot to read the One Piece chapter. I've been so distracted. I got so much other stuff I've been thinking about. That's the type of I need to practice better self-care. I haven't been taking care of myself. I neglected to read the One Piece chapter on time. What the heck? Oh my god. Can I not use did my pen get something spilled on it too? Why did that happen? Oh no. Why is the pen button sticking? I have a little button on the pen that I press, and it changes to, oh my god, the pen button is fucked up. Do I gotta get a new pen for this thing? That's really bad if I can't do that. I'm very used to that. I have a button on my... Wait, what? Oh no, is it like sticking? What's causing that? When I go over here and I click on a different layer, it defaults back to the... That's not right. Why is that happening? Alright, let's restart this shit. Why is that happening? No, it's still happening. What the heck? Why? That makes absolutely no sense. Huh. Why is my pen is fucked up now too? In a way that I don't understand. No, anytime it goes to the mouse, it switches back to the color picker. How bizarre. Anytime I move the mouse at all, it switches to the color picker. How strange. That's never happened before. Why is that happening to me now? And now when I click on a new layer, it like... Something strange has happened to my computer due to spilling something on my... keyboard. I can't make a new layer? Oh no, why does it like... It does... Why does it bring this up? I've never seen this before. Why does it bring up like a... What happened? I feel like either gray or green. I kind of want the cloak to be green, so I think the clothes will be gray. Maybe a grayish green, maybe a very light grayish green. Sort of like a camo. A camo-y color. I don't know if I can work like this. Something fucked up has happened. I don't know if I can work like this. It's doing weird shit that I don't understand. Oh, now it's copying layers whenever I... Okay, now I can't click on things. Alright, now I can't click on things. And that was a... It thinks that... I think it is in a permanent state of some key being held down. Somehow. I don't know how or why that happened. Oh. You know, I can't click on different layers now. I can't click on different layers now. Well, I'm sure I have a backup keyboard somewhere, but I don't know where. Make a donation bar. I don't need a new keyboard. This one's gonna be fine. I just gotta wait out the drying process. But I don't think I can keep working on the art. I can't draw a donation bar. Everything's fucked up now. I can't draw a donation bar is the thing. I would do that, but I can't. All right. I'm really trying to think of ways I can salvage this, but you're making me not want to do that. You're making me think it's unsalvageable regardless. You're making me think I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I'm not really sure why. What's wrong with the keyboard though? I spilled my drink on it and now it's all fucked up, and if I plug it in, it makes the computer freak out. Picture Point made me spill my drink on it by posting an inflammatory Dota 2 copy pasta in the chat, and it broke my keyboard. And now it's fucked up Clip Studio Paint as well, and I can't. It's just not working properly in a way that I don't understand. Which, if I probably restarted my computer, that would fix it, but then I wouldn't be able to log back in because I'd have to type in my password and the keyboard doesn't work. So, we're kind of just stuck here. We're kind of just stuck here in limbo. We're kind of just stuck here. I guess this is officially the no art stream. This is officially the no art stream. To all the students that took the Gaokao this week, don't be nervous. This is your guys' World Cup moment. Relax and stay confident. You guys worked hard for this. I'm sure you killed it. What's the Gaokao? What up, Seamus? I don't think I know what that is. I should. It sounds Japanese, so I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. Fart stream. Yeah. Exactly. There probably are people out there who would want to hear me fart. As distressing as that thought is to me, there probably are people out there who would want to hear that. I don't think I want to cater to those people. It's a big Chinese exam. Okay, I didn't know that. I feel like you're not often talking about Chinese things. So, I didn't expect that. Well, congratulations to all the students out there for getting done with their Gaokao. I don't know. I don't think I said anything controversial. The burping thing is already enough. I don't think I want to get into farting. If I was to produce OnlyFans content, I don't think it would. I don't think I would be a. What do you call somebody who's into farts? Are they a flatulophile? What's their designation? Do they have a like a funny nickname for their particular fetish? I would and did think that. It's true. Do they call themselves stinkers? So please fix the keyboard. I'm curious to see how long I can go. Now I'm curious to see how long I can do this for. With just absolutely nothing to fill the void. Absolutely nothing to distract me. I don't think it's. I doubt it's fixed. It feels pretty sticky. Oh, it feels very sticky. Let me plug it in. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's doing things. No, I don't want the GeForce experience. No, it's unplugged. It's unplugged. Not only did Let It Die get a buyout revive, but it got a sequel, which has been out for almost a year. Yeah, you didn't know about that? I knew about that. I had a very passing interest in it, but it just kind of passed me by, I guess. I don't know. I thought about checking it out, but it kind of, I don't know. It just never really, I don't know. Is there one in here? I feel like this has happened before. I feel like I remember having to locate a replacement keyboard at some point. Plug my laptop into the computer. I don't have a laptop. I haven't had a laptop in forever. Also, can you do that? Is that a real thing you can do? I didn't know that. Huh. I didn't know that was an option. I know you can use a TV as your computer monitor. I do that often. Not to your knowledge, you lied and you thought it would be funny. What was I saying earlier, Yak? What was I telling you earlier? Stop. Stop having fun. Don't do that anymore. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Turn it down. Have less fun. That kind of fun, don't do that. Stop it. All right? That's exactly what I'm talking about. You hear this music right now? This is what plays in my head every time I have to talk to you. Every time I read a message like that, this is what's going on in my mind. All right? Well, according to Null, it works. So, that would have worked apparently. According to Null, that is possible. So, now who looks fucking stupid? Me still. But also you. Alright? I didn't read the chapter, Seamus. I didn't read the chapter yet. I've been neglectful in my duties. I didn't read the chapter yet. I know, I'm a fake fan. I was saying before, I haven't been practicing proper self-care lately. That's how you know. When a couple days go by without me reading the One Piece chapter, that's how you know I'm not practicing proper self-care. It's a bad sign. I've seen that game. It's so weird to me that Team 17 made Worms, and now they do the shit like this. Now they're like a publisher who publishes weird games that aren't Worms. I would never be caught reading the official translation. Zolo. Get that shit out of my face. I don't want to see that. Fucking Zolo. I heard a One Piece laugh in the wild yesterday. I heard somebody doing a One Piece laugh out in the wild yesterday. It was a strange experience. No, it was not the Blackbeard laugh. I think it was the Shiro do 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 do. I think that's what it was. They just keep making worms worse. I could see it. I haven't played like a new Worms game in a long time. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find another keyboard. Let's see here. Is this one broken still? Maybe not. It's not freaking out. It's not freaking out like it was before. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Are you okay? Uh-oh. Nope, still fucked up. But now in a different way than it was before. Oh my god. That maxed out the volume on my computer. Okay, it's still fucked up. I could hear it getting louder. That was not good. Let's lower that back down. I could feel my brain about to get blasted. Picture's the worst. I don't really like that guy. I'll be honest. Don't really like that guy. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can find another keyboard. I'll be right back. Now my scroll wheel's not working? No. Is it just not working in this thing? Why is it not working in this window? Oh my god. Alright. I mean, I don't think this will take very long. I don't have very many places I can look for a keyboard, so if I don't find one... If I don't have one, I think I'll know pretty quickly. So, I'll be right back. Okay. I found one. I did find the keyboard. Where's my avatar? There it is. Okay, this is probably the worst stream of all time. This one specifically is probably the worst. But whatever. I honestly don't even care anymore. The actual quality of the streams is like irrelevant to me at this point. The actual quality of what happens when I go live is like... It really just doesn't... I feel like I just don't care anymore. Just the fact that I'm doing it is like... That's enough for me now. After everything that's happened, I think I'm just like officially beyond like trying to put on a quote unquote quality show. Where the fuck was the keyboard plugged in? I just plugged it out. I just deplugged it. Where's the empty slot? There it is. Wait, is that it? Where the fuck was this plugged in? Huh? Did I like materialize a new wire? Where was this plugged in? What? Where's the empty USB slot that I just plugged this out of? I literally straight up don't see it. Huh? No. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, it was here. I found it. Wait, is that it? Is this a USB slot? I can't see. Ah, there we go. I turned it on. Please. Please, backup keyboard, save me. You know what? Actually, maybe don't work. If it doesn't work, that would be a fantastic excuse to stop the stream. That would be a great excuse to not be streaming anymore. Alright, how fucked up is everything now? Still fucked up. Oh, the new keyboard doesn't seem to work? Why is the new keyboard not doing anything? No, it does work. I just can't type with it. My computer is like fucked up from that. Some setting got turned on my computer or something. That's like making it not... That's like fucking up all my inputs. Something deeper is at play here. Other than just the keyboard not working. I can't click anymore. I still haven't written The Worst Nightmare. I forgot about that. How important is that? I mean, I'll do it, but... Did anybody else write their Worst Nightmare yet? Aside from me talking about fetishes and of thing? What of thing? It's been pretty good. Oh, OnlyFans thing, yeah. At least 2 tiers above the one weird sponsored stream that's Lost Media. I think I might know what stream you're talking about. That's not Lost Media. That's still out there. You can find that. I think I know which stream it is. You can still find that. I think I gotta restart my computer. Like, I don't know what's going on. I just straight up have no clue what's happening anymore. Everything is... All the inputs are fucked up. I think I just have to restart my computer. Yeah, I knew about that. I don't understand why spilling something on my keyboard would cause every input on my system to be fucked up. But... yeah, no, now this keyboard's not... I can't do anything on it. I can kind of do things on it. It's registering inputs. I can't, like, type letters, though. Most of the buttons don't seem to work. Yeah, no, the letter keys don't work. Is that like a setting you can turn on or off on your computer to make letters not work? How do I turn the letters on? Oh, the spacebar works. Is there like a setting on your computer that makes it so you can't type letters? What would that be? Maybe if it thinks like the control key is permanently being pressed down or something like that. I don't know. The only thing I can think to do right now is to restart my computer, and if I can't type letters, I don't know if I'll be able to log back into the computer. I don't know if I'll be able to log back in. All right, well, I am gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I might be right back. We'll find out. There's a possibility that I'm right back. Or not. This might be the end of the stream. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if the stream will continue. Alright, get ready. Oh, you couldn't hear me. I was muted for some reason. I don't know why I started muted. Anyway, it's working now. The stream is back. I was talking that whole time. Whatever. I guess I can keep going. I don't know. I probably shouldn't. I should probably just give up. That's probably the wiser decision. Just give up seems like a really appealing idea right now. Just fucking give up seems like a fantastic idea, but I suppose we're here. I don't know. I'm really trying not to be like a doomer anymore. I'm trying not to like doom about things, but it's not easy. I'm trying not to like doom and be a doomer and be sad. Which I guess I'm not, but I don't know. I don't know what I feel anymore. Oh, this new keyboard is so light. Backup keyboard is really light. I don't know. I don't know what I feel anymore, to be honest with you. I don't know what I feel anymore these days. It's something. Where's the pen? There's the pen. It might just in fact be something, but what that something is, I don't know. It's just kind of whatever. It's just kind of whatever. What would you call that? Acceptance? Acceptance? I feel acceptance of my situation. I will persevere, but I don't know. It's not a bad feeling. It's kind of a good feeling, to be honest with you. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's not bad. Second stream alert. Now everybody knows. I'm back. I guess I'm just a lot less worried. I'm experiencing a lot less worry than I used to. I feel like I crossed a threshold recently where I'm just like, you know what? Whatever, bro. I'm sure it'll be fine. How do I... No, I guess I kind of want, like... I guess I kind of want this to be, like, leather armor. Leather armoire. I learned a good word today. What was it? Deshabil? Deshabil? Something like that? It means to be like in a state of, to be like scantily clad, or like in a state of undress, kind of. Or to just be disheveled in general. Disheveled and like messed up. It's a good word. Have you heard the good word? Maybe you have. I don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps you've heard the good word. I don't know what color these are gonna be. I feel like they need to be like a bright. I feel like they need to be like a similar color to the eyes. Whatever color the antennae are. I think I want to change them. I don't know. I don't know if I want them to look like this. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want them to look like soft and leafy. I kind of want them to look a little weirder and a little bit more unnerving. I don't know. I talked about them maybe just sort of like having like, I guess that's kind of more what moth antennae look like in a less stylized way. Yeah, more something like this, or like, this is a good example. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. Wait a minute. That's actually an interesting detail. They're different between male and female. I didn't know that. The female antennae don't have the prongs, teeth, whatever you want to call them. I did not know that. But yeah, more some. I guess that's more what an actual moth antenna looks like, with like the little JPEG corruption, like the actual like strands being completely separated from each other. I think I maybe kind of want to go with that. I don't think I quite like this look too much. Because I'm imagining like, or maybe it's like a very, like it's a translucent coating over it. Like it's complete, like you can still see the veins or whatever you want to call them. But these are used to detect like magical stuff. So I'm imagining like the little different uh prongs sort of like vibrating and like moving independently and like pointing in the direction of the stuff. Sort of like little feelers, you know? My moth is a person. I can take some artistic liberties. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what artistic liberties I want to take. I took some artistic liberties and I don't really like them, so I'm thinking about different liberties to take. It's not meant to be literally a moth. It's just meant to be moth inspired. That is the merchant from the Resident Evil 4 remake, it's true. I don't know. I think games kind of just look ugly. I think like new video games, like the AAA stuff, like they kind of just look ugly. Like I was playing the Onimusha demo earlier. It's a pretty fun game. I like the feel of the combat is interesting. And it has like really it has nice animations. Like I don't know, it feels like there's a very deliberate pace to the combat. It makes you, I don't know, this is going to sound lame, but it really does sort of feel like it's aiming for that kind of samurai movie feeling to it, and I think it kind of is nailing it pretty well. I kind of like it, but at the same time, like, I think it's just kind of an ugly looking game. Like, it's going for a very realistic style, and everything is like kind of gray and like shabby look. Like, it just doesn't have very much color. It looks kind of boring. The animations are almost like too, like, the animations are good, but they're almost like too realistic. It's a bit weird also because, like, I guess my other main complaint is that games aren't violent like they used to be, or they're not as violent as I would like them to be in a stylistic way. Like, you're literally like slicing enemies like completely in half, and there's like almost no blood. I want there to be like a very dramatic, like, No More Heroes, like, blood fountain shooting out of them and stuff like that. I don't know, I feel like it's just not bombastic enough. I feel like it wants to be really bombastic and like over the top and like crazy or like dramatic looking. I feel like it wants to have a really strong sense of style to it, but it just does. But they're just making it look very realistic, and I don't know if that really works for. I don't know if it really works. I don't know. I just think it looks kind of bad. It's weird. Moth likes and moth lights have really gotten quite far from moth. That's pretty funny. Oh, I did it. I said the thing I never want to say when I read when I my reaction to somebody's comment or joke or whatever is just, oh, that's pretty funny. There's nothing more deflating to hear than that. I'm sorry, but I did like that. But yeah, I feel like this guy's design might be a little too moth-like. I want it to be kind of its own thing, but we'll see, I guess. This is an important detail though. Male and female moth antennae looking different is a pretty solid detail. That feels like a really good way to do like a subtle trans character, now that I think about it. Like a non-human species trans character is like, I don't know. Like have like a I forget what they call it, sexual dimorphism. Like have something like this where it's like a trait that's different between male and female or biological sexes, and then have a character that has that trait but like is the other, and it's like not really, it's not explicitly mentioned, but like if you're paying attention, like you would notice that and be like, oh, like now I feel like I have the potential to do something like that with this. Like just have the species like just have the species have like a real world analog like this. That's like, if you know about moth dimorphism, I suppose you'd pick up on that. I don't know. I like stuff like that though, where it's like consistent within the world, or like it has that kind of like, I like to use every part of the buffalo, you know? I like when every like when stuff like this is considered and it's made use of. I like when somebody comes up with something, an idea for their world or their setting, and they actually like build upon it and use it in multiple different ways, you know? You have mentioned this idea, yes. Oh. Wait, what is this in reference to? Where did this come from? Oh, okay. His hooded black trench coat, which was a derivative item in Satir, is inspired by the cloak worn by Kinnikuman series character Neptune Man. Oh, so this scene in particular is like the inspir. Oh, okay. I feel like that's already a trope. I feel like that's just a trope, like like its own trope of like the merchant, like the shady character opening their trench coat and having all of the goods inside. Like I feel like that's a Western trope. All like that's its own thing. Yeah, I was about to say maybe the person who experienced like obviously this sounds like it was directly from the person who designed the merchant, so I'm not doubting that that's the case, but that's weird that there's like that kind of like they ended up doing a trope that already exists that I guess they just weren't familiar with. That's weird. Like I never imagined the merchant from Resident Evil 4 was like a specific reference to like a manga or something. I thought he was just like a guy who did that because that's just like a type of character. That's really bizarre. Like the dramatic cloak reveal, especially from a especially the fact that it's a merchant too is like that's such a strong like I don't know visual. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. That's probably my number one memory of the merchant is his laugh like clipping into itself. His laugh cutting itself off because you're selling a bunch of things in a row. Him cutting himself off to laugh more. I don't know. I've talked about this. I don't really have a character like that in mind for this story, but I do have it in mind for other stories. Maybe I can put something like that in here. I don't know. I like the idea of a trans character that's trans and it's not ever really mentioned. Or like they just are trans and it's like just accepted. It's just like an accepted fact about them and it's like never really brought up in the narrative and it's like not really like a defining character trait, you know? Like they're allowed to be that and like not have it be it doesn't have to be like the character isn't the trans character. They just happen to be that and then like they do other stuff. They have like a different arc that's not really about that. I like the idea of there being that character who's like, they already did that, and now they're doing the rest of their life afterwards. You know? I feel like that's the type of character I would want to create in that archetype, or like that, uh, not archetype, but like, that's the type of trans character I would want to write. Well, I'm not really writing anything in a modern setting. This is all fantasy bullshit, so I don't know. Maybe if they were a main character. I don't know. I've toyed her. I was about to say the E or the injecting the hormones or the patch would probably have to be like. Well, I know I can do that. Yeah, I'm just saying it wouldn't literally be that. I don't know. That feels like it would have to be like. I'd have to have a very good reason to show that, I guess. If you know what I mean, like it would be weird to show that for like that would feel like I'm like it would be I don't know. I do sort of like the idea of have like I really like scenes where characters are just doing normal things or just like going about their daily life. So I could do something like that, but I feel like they would have to be like a main character for that to be the case. I don't know if it's a good fit for this particular project. I don't think it's a good fit for this particular project, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know if you want to be listening to this, Jack. We're getting too woke. We're getting too woke right now. I don't know if you're gonna want to hear this. There's a medieval sequel. Oh, I guess it was also on the PlayStation 1. I don't know anything about medieval really. I knew that was gonna be your response. As soon as the words started to leave my mouth, I fucking knew what you were gonna say. I shouldn't have even bothered. Yeah, I know there was a remake. Maybe I don't know, maybe uh Maybe the scar thing, I could do something like, I did have an idea for a character that has like the what is it called? I forget. I always forget what it's called. The Japanese thing where they repair stuff with gold. I always forget the term for it. Kintsugi. I had an idea for a character that has like the kintsugi aesthetic, where it's like they have like that sort of like pattern on them of like their scars are like enhanced with magical bullshit. And so like their body is covered in battle scars, but every time they take a scar, they like do some sort of thing to it. And so like they're not just like normal looking, like they look like they've been sort of like broken apart and put back together. And they sort of have like, I don't know, like a very distinct color difference between like their actual skin color and like the scars, because they've been kind of like had some sort of weird bullshit done to them. Having those types of scars on that character is just like a subtle nod to that. Might be interesting. Because again, if I was gonna do something like the scarring thing, have to be a reason why you see that, you know? You know, some dolls you find that. Do you mean dolls as in like, what do you mean by dolls? Is that just like a generic term for a female, or do you mean literal dolls? You mean literal dolls? Okay. I don't think they would be a literal doll. I think they would still be flesh and blood, but this character in particular, I don't know any. Or maybe I do, and that information just has not been revealed to me. I don't know. I do appreciate the aesthetic, though. I do appreciate the aesthetic. I guess I do kind of have a character like that, but they're not explicitly. They have an artificial body, I guess, but they're not explicitly a doll. They don't have that particular aesthetic. I do know Medieval. I am familiar with the Medieval. Sir Daniel Fortesque. I've never actually played it, but I must have played it when I was a kid or something. I must have had like a demo disc or something with Medieval on it. Because I feel like I have very vivid memories, but I definitely don't own a copy of it. And if I've ever played it, it hasn't been recently. I don't know, maybe this bitch needs red eyes. I just said it wrong? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Uh, I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean, Yak. I don't know. I also kind of I did this all on one layer. Fortescue. I see. I think I want the eyes to not have any definition in them. I think I want them to just be completely opaque with no pupils. No, the limited one. Are you talking about the Nightmarsh ones? I think that might be what you're talking about. I mean, I was just allowed to do them. I don't know. Whatever problem you're having, I'm not sure I don't know. I was just able to do them normally. Yeah, I think I do just want the eyes to be like that. I was kind of thinking about it. No, they're just their own unique thing. They're just their own thing, I think. I am imagining it. I am in fact imagining it right now in my brain. I thought that I honestly, Yak, with those two contracts, they ask you to both do the same thing, but one for Mida and one for Traxxas. I thought they were going to do something where you can only do one. You have to choose which one you want to do. And then it locks you out of the other quest line. But it doesn't seem like they're doing that. That seems like a great idea for a game like this, where they reset every season. It seems like a great idea to have choices like that, where it's like you choose which faction you want to side with, and then it locks you out of other quests. Because everything's going to reset next time, so if you didn't like your choice or you want to see what the other faction is about, you just do that one next time. I feel like they should do something like that. That seems like a great idea, but I don't. It doesn't seem like that's the case. I think you can just do both, which is kind of lame. I don't know. Do I want the eyes to be red though? I don't think I want the eyes to be red. I don't think I want the eyes to be red. Mainly because I think I want this bitch's color scheme to have mostly red in it. Or I kind of want her to have like pinkish hair. I don't know. But like the bones are gonna be like white and red and black. I feel like I don't want this guy to have a lot of red in his design or any. I feel like I want her to have more of the red element. in her design that would overlap. I don't think I want the eyes to be red. I don't know what color I want them to be, but I don't think I want them to be red. I gotta think about that. I don't think I want them to be red. It seems like not something I want to do. How about a nice slate gray? No, they can't be. They have to be some sort of bright color. They gotta be some sort of bright color because he does like the cloak thing where he's like wearing the cloak and then like, you know, like there's like the shadow. There's like the shadow and like you can see everything except you get everything is blacked out except the eyes. So they gotta be at least some kind of bright color. And they have to be at least somewhat. And I kind of want fluorescent. They have to be at least somewhat fluorescent. I kind of want them to be like whatever color the eyes are. I want the little antennae to be the same color. I don't know. I feel like I want to do something like orangey, which is kind of like red, but I think it's different enough. And it works with the rest of the color scheme. I don't know, maybe something like that. I don't know. These are difficult questions. Cinnabar? I don't know if I know what the color cinnabar is off the top of my head. I don't know if I can picture cinnabar immediately. No, that's too close. That's like too close. That's like a different shade of red. That's too close to red. There are cinnabar moths though. That is a type of creature. This could be a different member of the same species. This could be a different character modeled after the cinnabar moth. I don't think I want it to be this guy though. I don't think I want it to be him. Ugh. All right. I think it's time for another break. I think it's time for another break. Yeah, it's not a fantastic picture. Not the best. I can agree with that. But you know, you can still kind of tell it's a moth. Alright, well, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. The technical difficulties and everything else has really sucked the life out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would never do that. I would never lie to you, the oogler, about something like that. But I gotta say, I really got sucked on this one. I really got freaking sucked on this one. And I apologize for that. I didn't mean to. But I did. Anyway, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna take a break, and I will be back in a few minutes. Alright. Alright. Oh. I think I should have gone with my gut. I don't know. I don't think it was an art night. I don't think it was an art night. My mood has very much shifted from before the stream started. I feel like I'm in a very different place now than when I began. Which I suppose makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. I guess I can do the cloak. I don't know. I was gonna say, it almost feels like it's not worth it to keep plugging away at this. Because I feel like it's probably gonna change. I feel like the antennae are definitely de facto gonna change. I think I'm pretty set on that at this point. So maybe we just ignore that part of it. Maybe we just ignore that part. I don't know. This one's already been through a lot. This one's already been through quite a bit. I guess I gotta remove this. We need to see Pate's hairline? Okay. I didn't know that was necessary. I didn't realize that was a necessary part of the character design. Nope. I completely fucked that up. I completely screwed that up. I don't know. I've been socializing too much lately. I gotta stop doing that. I've been socializing too much. I need to stop. Or at least tone it down. That's why I've got no energy. It's simply too much. It's simply too much. I do like the cloak. I think the cloak is definitely gonna stay. And probably with these same colors. Well, I guess I've only got one color right now, but I guess I'll just fill this in completely. Because like I said, I'm like 90% sure these antennae are gonna change. I think that might be the only thing that I really want to change though. It's probably worth still building. I feel like that's really the only thing I really want to change. At least currently. At least at my current juncture. I don't think I want to. Oh God, Ugh. How did I do that? How did I do that? All right, it's fine. I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. This is just purely for my own personal reference. There's a new Chanel Beats album coming out very soon. I'm excited for it. I listened to the singles earlier, the preview tracks, which I normally don't do, but I was curious. It's pretty good. I quite like I don't know, I like their sound a lot. I don't know why. I don't know what about it I like so much, but I guess I gotta come up with a more. I kind of was just doodling. They're pretty low detail. The daggers. I gotta come up with what the daggers actually look like. This is definitely not it. This is definitely not what they're gonna look like. That was just scribbling. That was just doodling. That didn't mean nothing. I guess I do have to make a fuzz too. I didn't wanna. Just like I don't really want to refer to them as scales, even though I know that's what it is. Even though I know that they're scales now, I don't know if I want to refer to them as that. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like this kind of like... I don't know. I feel like that kind of works, right? Like, I feel like, just seeing these elements of design. This is my favorite song on the album. I don't know why. It's good, though. I guess this guy maybe does kind of fulfill the role of cloaked figure where you can only see the eyes. And I guess the teeth. When he's smiling. Man, I really want to get these. I really want to get these done with so that I can start working on the actual content. Then I can start working on the actual comic. Assuming that ever happens. Assuming I ever actually end up making something with value to another human being. Which is a pretty tall order. That's a pretty big ask. I also want him to have very yellow teeth. I don't know, how yellow is too yellow? They definitely can't be white, that's for sure. Now, if I'm gonna do the no pupils thing, how do I, like, convey, like, where he's looking? That's an important question. I don't know if I'm really gonna be doing too much. I don't know. I've never really done a character that's like that has no pupils that needs to be like looking around at things. That's like a person who's like looking at things. I don't really know if I know how to convey that. I mean, I guess maybe I don't have to, but at the same time, like I want to be able to like have him like, you know, like that's kind of how you like express emotions with your face, is like how you look around and like what you're looking at and things like that. Like I don't really know how to convey that in an without those you know, without pupils, I guess. I don't really know how else to describe it. It feels strange. I guess I'll have to look at examples. I will have to look at examples. To see how they do it. I need to find some reference material. If anybody has any, I definitely would appreciate seeing it. This is a good song too. I like this one a lot too. I don't know. This album is weird to me. I feel like there's nothing like super like I feel like there's nothing super like experimental about it. But at the same time, I feel like it has a very unique sound. I don't know, it doesn't have too much going on in terms of like a bunch of different instruments or like experimentation, but just the texture and like the sound is like really interesting to me. Like the way that the guitars sound and like the way that the vocals are mixed and all the effects, I feel like is, I don't know, it's got a really nice atmosphere to it. I don't know what it is, but I like it a lot. Eye shaping might be important. Yeah, that's at least the advantage, is that they're big, wide open eyes. So they can get real. There's a big range of. They can be really wide open or they can be really squinty. So I guess I'll have to play around with that. That's also kind of why I wanted to have the exaggerated eyebrows. Like why I wanted the eyebrows to be like maybe even like making them sort of like look like antennae too, like make them even longer than they are right now. Where it's like, you know, they're a very noticeable part of the character design. And like they can also be like really curved or like really straight, or like that might be another way to like have very exaggerated facial expressions to make up for the weird looking eyes. I don't know. I got to do that too. That's like what I've been meaning to do also, is like I just need to draw like the characters like doing a bunch of different facial expressions and like experiment with like what do they look like when they're angry? What do they look like when they're sad? What do they look like when they're happy? Like just do a bunch of different like I do always kind of draw like really big eyes though. All my characters do have like the big fucking anime eyes. But I like that. I don't know. I also think like I don't want like, oh, I did this all on one layer. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I did do a hatch layer. I don't think I want her to have the black eyelashes. The more I think about it, I don't think I want them to be this. I think I want them to be a different color. I don't think I want them to be dark. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be too much. I think it might be too much. I think this design I'm pretty solid on. I think maybe I don't know. I don't know if I like the greaves. I like this idea, but I don't know if I want her to just be walking around in these. I think these might be like a level 2. These might be like a level 2 type of type get up, you know? I don't think I want her to just be walking around in that normally. I want the bone greaves to be a thing that happened, but I don't think I want them to just be the usual. This is a good song too. I like this one. This one's real heavy on the atmosphere as well. Because I really like that idea of like the bone transformations and like things like that. I need to switch to an actual pen so I can like. I like the idea of like the bone transformations and things like that, but they can't be easily undone. Like once it happens, she can't just like go back to normal. So I like the idea of like the tattered clothes and like I don't know, should she just be barefoot or does that read as too fetishy? Maybe like a really, really, really cheap, like I don't know, like maybe just wrappings around the feet or like bags. Sandals? Maybe sandals. Sandals might be the play. I don't know. Barefoot, I think, is like probably too impractical and maybe a bit too fetishy. But possibly sandals, maybe just wrappings. Maybe like the homeless, like tied plastic bags around your feet kind of look. That's why I went with sleeve. That's why I went with like the torn uh vest kind of thing and like the no sleeves. Cause she's gonna be doing weird shit like this, so it's like why even bother having like why even bother having like sleeves and armor and things like that? It's not it's just gonna be discarded. So I feel like the feet are also gonna be doing a lot of weird shit like this. So I guess that's kind of how I should take the philosophy of what she's wearing on her feet. Is something that could be easily discarded or destroyed without really worrying about it. You're not playing Marathon, you are watching an art stream. Good. Were you playing Marathon though? I feel like you might have been playing Marathon. No, this is not for the campaign. This is not for the campaign. This is very D&D flavored, but it's not for that. This is for my own personal project. I'm not doing too much. I'm not like committing to any art or anything like that for the campaign right now. Because I don't know. We haven't even done the first session yet. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess the campaign is like kind of set in this world, but like very tangentially. Alright, see you later, son. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed, despite the incredible technical difficulties. I hope you enjoyed the stream, despite how bad it was. I don't know. I don't want to talk bad about myself or talk bad about the stream because, like, I don't know. I want to still be able to do it though, with the caveat that I'm not being serious about it. I'm not serious about it anymore. I promise. I think I might be over with that. I think I might be done with that. I'm over it. I like being able to talk like that and not be serious about it. I think the problem is that a lot of the time in the past, I have been serious about it. So it's hard to not take it that way. I promise I won't do that seriously anymore. I know it is one of the facts of life, but that doesn't mean it's enjoyable. There are many unpleasant things in life. It may be a fact of life, but that doesn't make it an enjoyable fact. Just because it can't be helped. Just because shikata ganai doesn't mean that it's a good thing or an enjoyable thing, you know? I don't know. I think that this OSE campaign, I think that this coming tabletop campaign is just like, I've taken this shit too seriously in the past before. I've put too much weight upon it. And I'm trying not to do that this time. This is me trying to play a fun game with my friends. That's my goal for this one. And that's about all I've got. I keep trying to do all this like highfalutin highfalutin nonsense and like coming up with my own rules and like all this bullshit, and I think this time I just want to play a fun game with my friends. So I'm not going to be beating myself up over all this extraneous stuff that I'm putting on top of it. I may be doing that in the background. I'll probably be coming up with my own mechanics for other shit. I'll probably be coming up with my own unique mechanics for my own homebrew game or whatever that I'm doing, but that's not what this campaign is going to be. That's maybe for next time. That's not what this one is. The plan is to run this one for as long as possible. And then when people get tired of it or it reaches a natural conclusion, somebody else in the group takes over as the leader, the referee, the DM, whatever you want to call them. And then we maybe rotate. Maybe I do a different game that's not OSE, and I'm just silently working on my own system in the background. And then when I'm finally ready to do it, how's it going? It's going all right. How's it going over there? I feel like I've recovered from. Did you see any of the technical difficulties? There was some nightmarish technical difficulties that happened earlier. I don't know if you were privy to those, but another art. This is just an old one that I was looking at. This is another one. This guy, this character, he's got a cool cloak. I gave him a cool cloak. This character and this character are both from the same project that I'm working on. So I was like going back to this one and like thinking about it and like bopping around ideas in my brain. So I gotta find some more music to put on. I guess I could put this on. I've been thinking about this album. It's a good one. I guess we can listen to this. I'm the real artist? I guess so. Why do you say that? I do draw things sometimes. Does that make me a real artist? Maybe. Because I'm very good? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the art. I'm trying to be a real artist. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I don't know if I'm ready to call myself a real artist yet. But I'm trying to get there. Thank you. I am very self-critical. What skin color is this bitch supposed to be? I don't even know. Do I want her skin to be like a little darker? I think maybe I do. I don't know. Do I maybe want her to be a little brown? I think I might. I think I might. I think I might. I don't know. Like a little tan? I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. This might be. I haven't really thought about it. Again, I haven't really thought about what color these characters are gonna be. I haven't thought about what their color scheme is gonna be. I feel like this might work though. I know what I want her hair color to be. Maybe something like this. I'll have to figure that out. What is this one? What is this one supposed to be? Don't be evil. Don't be evil at me. I guess I just answered an important question for myself, though. I have to make a website. I need to make a website. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know if there's like a really good consolidated place to look at all of my artwork. Like I uploaded all to Twitter. I have my furry account. I have my Blue Sky. But all those websites fucking suck. They're all bad. I feel like I just need to make my own website to put my art on. That you can look at. Yeah, like a portfolio, exactly. I don't know, it's just all mixed and jumbled up, and I don't know, I don't like it. I also need to do it because then it would mean that I don't have to care about posting on social media anymore. I hate posting. I hate posting on social media so much. I just want to have like I want to have control, I guess. I want to be in control. I want to have absolute control over how it's presented. That would be very nice. I guess I do. I have a Pixiv account too, but Pixiv doesn't let you post hard cock. So, holy shit, we got a bot. It's been so long since I've got a bot in here. Streaming 0. Let's change that. Only at stream promotion. At stream promotion bot. What does that even mean? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that information. What does that even mean? Streaming 0. Let's change that. Only at stream promotion. Bro, that's not even English. Can I get that again? Can I get that again in English? What is this one even trying to say? The bots are getting worse. Am I supposed to at stream promotion bot like in the chat? What do you mean? There's not even a website. I don't even know what the scam is supposed to be on this one. I'm just confused. You wanted to make a portfolio for your video editing, but you can't code. Oh. I mean, I think there's probably resources out there where you could do something like this without needing to code. I also can't code, but I feel like there's probably ways around that. What kind of videos do you edit though? I do a little bit of video editing. That's technically what I went to school for, but I'm also technically a video editor. I kind of know how to do that. Allegedly. I allegedly have a degree in that, so sort of. Any type of video, I see whatever comes your way. Makes sense. I don't know. I want really. I don't know. I'm thinking either like really pale pink hair or like red hair. I don't know. I gotta do two. I have to do two. I gotta compare. Some guys do research, some do narration, other ones on script, and then you edit. Okay. I should probably work. I should probably look for work like that. Just like random. Anybody who needs like a very basic video editor, I feel like I could do that. I definitely underestimate. That's one of those things that I underestimate myself, where it's like, I don't consider my video editing skills to be anything impressive, but there's probably a lot of people out there who don't have any idea how to do what I know how to do. I don't think I'm very good at it. I don't think I have any particular expertise in that area, but I'm probably above like 90% of the population when it comes to knowing how to edit video. It seems very mundane and normal to me, but I guess it's for most people it's probably not. They would probably be happy to pay me to do that, but instead I gotta draw my silly cartoons. The blood flow through the heart. Oh, that sounds interesting. I don't know. I do also have video editing PTSD. I do also have video PTSD. Am I allowed to trauma dump? I don't think I should do that, but I kind of want to. I feel like it's been a while since I've talked about my woes. No, video PTSD. VPTSD. I'm sorry, I forgot I need to enunciate. I need to enunciate my words so that I'm understood. Don't worry, I'll try not to. I'm not really, but I play it up for the camera. You know, I'm an actor. I'm an actor. I did that all the time in high school. I used to film stuff with my friends. I would be the one who edited all of it. I would make little videos with my friends. And I was like, wow, I really like filming and editing and working with video. I should go to school for this. I could make a career out of this. And then I went to college. And then I went to college for film production. For film and TV production. And it killed any joy that I had when it came to creating and editing video. And it made me despise all of that with every single fiber of my being. To the point that I don't even want to think about it anymore. It killed any amount of joy that I had in that field. I'm getting it back, though. I'm getting it back. I gotta record some more vlogs. Those were fun to edit. I honestly kind of enjoyed that. Also, before you ask, I'm saying vlog. Video log. VLOG. The defunct 2013 Vegas Pro still works for you. I'm using DaVinci Resolve right now. It's probably way overkill for what I do, but it's free, so... I used to have a bunch of... I had a... DaVinci's for Apple. No, I'm on Windows. I think it's for everything. I'm currently on Windows and using it, so... But yeah, I'm using Resolve. I used to have a bunch. I honestly, this is something that I didn't really realize. I think that I was a better VFX artist in high school than I think people who are working professionally in the industry right now. Maybe that's an insane claim to make, but I pirated a copy of Adobe After Effects when I was in high school, and I spent a painstaking amount of time editing in like gunshot and like blood effects and like researching like how you're supposed to do it. And I still kind of remember the procedure of like how to edit in special effects like that. And even to this day, I will see like professionally done videos that I look at and I'll be like, I feel like I could do a better job than that. Every once in a while I'll see something where that's like an actual like professionally done video and I'll be like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I could do better than that, but that's probably just pure hubris. You want to use Linux? I gotta figure out Linux at some point. I don't know. This computer is like barely hanging on. My computer is like my computer's a trooper, but she's barely hanging on. I gotta upgrade and I gotta switch over at some point, but I really don't want to. She's a trooper. I've replaced many parts over the years. She's still going strong, but I feel she's not long for this world. I think I've got people who will teach me Linux if I ask. I don't know, this isn't quite there. This isn't quite there, but I feel like it's close. I gotta fill in the bone color, because the bone color is probably not going to change too much. I gotta fill in the bone color. Maybe that's what this character's archetype is. I don't know. Maybe she's a fucking Latinx baddie. Maybe she's a big booty Latina. Maybe that's what she is. Maybe that's what I need to look at for her character archetype. Maybe she's got a fucking south of the border kind of. Don't say the X version even is a meme. Don't say Latinx. Is that bad now? I'm sorry. I apologize. Is that bad? What do I say instead? I was ignorant. I didn't mean that. I was saying it as a meme though. I was specifically saying it to be annoying. So I got exactly what I deserved on that one. I apologize. What is the preferred nomenclature? I think TFTI would probably be thanks for the info. I don't know, based on Stardash's knowledge of Peepo yesterday, I feel like I have to defer to their authority on this one. I feel like I have to defer to their whatever they tell me to say, that's what I'm gonna say. I don't know if it's proper or not. Thanks for the invite. Oh. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Latin American people kind of find it annoying. I mean, I also find it annoying as a white person. That's why I was doing it, is because it was annoying. Is it that annoying? Is it annoying in like a seriously racist way? I was doing it because it was annoying. So I guess that tracks. But then Mindy said don't say it even as a meme. So then Mindy said don't even say it as a meme. So I guess I won't do that. I was not being serious, but I guess I probably shouldn't do that. I didn't mean to offend. So then what do I say? Because I thought, see, this is one of those situations where it's like now where do we go from here? Because Latino and Latina are like, you shouldn't say those because they're gendered. So Latinx was supposed to be like the gender neutral one, and then if you're an annoying piece of shit like me, if you're a stupid fucking dumbass like me, you say Latinx. But I guess I can't say that anymore. So Latine. I don't want to be racist by accident. I only want to be racist on purpose. I don't want to seriously offend anybody. Okay. Only say it with people that are part of the LGBT community. All right. I mean, I think that's part of the buy-in. I think that's part of the buy-in of the stream. I think watching this stream, I think watching this stream is you become a part of the LGBT community by watching this. I think by watching this stream, you become gay, no matter what your current affiliation is. So I don't think I could say it not in front of the queer community. It's a developing matter. All right. It's like what's happening where I am with God people. I don't know if I know what you mean by that. I think what's happening where I am is that like everybody's ready to kill each other. I think what's happening where I'm at is that everybody who pays attention to the political cycle is ready to kill each other. And like people my age are just like trying to cope with the fact that the world apparently is run by a cabal of satanic pedophiles. And there's like not really much we can do about that, apparently. It's either people who are just like literally chomping at the bit to just start murdering people in the street, or people who are so apathetic as to the current state of the world that they're just trying to grapple with the fact that they can't afford food and gas. People who are trying to currently grapple with the fact that evil won, apparently. Is that what you meant? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Anyway, what was this? Funny story. One of your pals shared that you were in his dream last night, breaking into his house to use his shower. And another friend followed to offer fresh clothes and a towel. When the dreamer teased him for seeing me naked, it was explained that you are an asshole who showers wearing clothes. I have it on good authority that you do not wear clothes while showering. I believe that. That is pretty funny, though. It's mainly because of religious culture. Oh. I guess as somebody who's not Hispanic in any way, shape, or form, I wouldn't know. I didn't know this was like a religious issue. Huh. People are kind of crazy with God and stuff. I mean, I did know that. Look, as an American, don't get me started on Israel, all right? There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with those guys over there. And it's not, a lot of it's not very good. People are kind of crazy with God and stuff. It's true. It's not good. People are kind of crazy with God and stuff, and also Satan, and also the devil. It's not good. Religious fundamentalists these days are of the sort who want to affirm and cement gender binary. Okay, all right, now I get it. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. I do want people to feel comfortable in these streams. If I ever say anything offensive, I don't mean it. It was a mistake. As someone who is potentially trans, I feel like I have kind of I feel like I kind of need to be very clear about that. I don't actually I don't actually mean to offend. Yeah, people and stuff. It's true. I'm not trying to say I'm not saying this specifically for you. I'm just saying in general. I try to be responsive. Again, if I ever say anything that's like not cool, like I would appreciate you telling me that and like not being I appreciate you not being like super upset about it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like I don't want to like I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Just be chill. I try to be as chill as possible. So I would appreciate having the same thing extended to me. I don't have any skin in the game, I guess. I really don't fucking care. I'm not out here trying to be like incendiary and like fight you on this shit. I'm one of the apparently increasingly rare people who's willing to just say my bad. I'm one of the apparently shrinking population of people who is okay with just being like, "Oh, I'm sorry. My bad." I guess I'm probably rambling on about this too long, but I don't know. The trans thing is still like I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't really know how to explain it. I'm trying to think in my brain. I'm trying to think in my brain. What the fuck is this supposed to be? What emotion is this supposed to convey? Oh my god. Is this I see Prog Champ. Is this progesterone or something like that? One of the hormone supplements? I don't know. I feel like I could literally be on. I feel like I could literally be on HRT and still be like, I don't know. Does it count? Do I count? I feel like I still don't. I think it's just I don't know. I think honestly it's my aversion to labeling myself. I think it's honestly just my aversion to applying any sort of like title to myself. I don't like calling myself an artist. I don't like calling myself a streamer. I don't like calling myself a VTuber. I don't like calling myself trans. I don't know. I don't like having titles. It just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. I think that might just be it. Yeah, I want to be just me. I don't want to have to like define it in so many words. I feel like it's not up to me to that's something that other people put on you. That's not something you put on yourself. I feel like I'm doing a disservice by putting those types of qualifications on myself. I'd rather not do that, you know? Which is kind of like it's tough to like it's hard the whole trans thing is really hard with that because it's like I kind of have to do that. You know, like if I want that to be the case, I kind of have to do that even though I don't want to. It's not just going to happen, you know? Like I have to assert it. But it's not it runs so counter to everything else that I believe. It runs so counter to everything else that I am that it's hard to get over that. And I think I don't know, I think part of it is just like I don't know. I this is really hard to explain, but I think part of it is just like I'm very happy that I've been able to be on stream and like even off stream just be like, yeah, no, I'm a girl and like people are accepting of that. And they just like don't even question it. You know, like I feel like that's good enough for me because there's people that I've known for a long time that I still interact with this to this day that are just like I don't know, they don't really think of me that way or like they still call me a dude or like, you know, a guy or whatever and it's just like I don't know, I don't really care, I guess. Like it doesn't really bother me. Like I don't know. Like I could be more like demanding about it or like I could like make them kind of like I'm sure if I was like, "Hey, don't say that anymore," or like if I was very like assertive about it, like I could happen, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't really. I really just don't care. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's a strange. I find myself in a strange position. I don't know. I have a very hard time accepting myself. I struggle very hard with accepting myself, so I don't feel like it's right for me to force other people to accept me when I don't when I still don't feel confident in who I am. It doesn't feel right for me to be so demanding of others. Maybe if I was actually Japanese instead of spiritually Japanese, I'd be one of those girls who use ore or use kun. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think really what I want to be is just like completely androgynous. What I've already, I mean, I've said this a million times before. What I really want to be is just like a non-physical entity. What I really want to be is just like whatever without having it feel like a struggle, but I don't know if I'm quite there yet. It would be unique though. The cloud of particles VTuber would at least be unique. I can't say I've seen that one before. The nebulous mass of energy. I don't know. I guess just like again, it's just like just being able to talk like this is like I'm fine. That's all I need. I don't need like just being able to ramble on about all this bullshit and have people listen to me is like that's fine. I don't need like I don't know if I really need anything more than that. I'll be okay. I really have to piss though. I like have to piss so badly. Like really, really badly. I gotta get up like right now. As much as I would like to delay this break, I don't think I can. I have to get up. I'll be right back. All right. All right. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? I reset the stream, so I don't know. I feel like I've been going for a while now. I kind of want to keep going. I'm in my bag now. I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it now. We started talking about certain topics, so I got really into it. I don't know. This is kind of like an idea from the past that won't leave me, but there's supposed to be a few different identities. The massive name is still supposed to be like it was supposed to be like the artist. That was supposed to be like what the serious art was published under, you know? I've kind of moved away from that, but I feel like I might want to. I still kind of want that to be the case. I still sign all of the art that I make with the little symbol. Even if all of the accounts are under the Alchemilia Petrichor name. I want my pseudonym to have a pseudonym, I guess. I want I want Alchemilia to be the person. I want Alchemilia to be the face. And I want Massive to be the artist. And I want the actual person underneath all of that to just not even be acknowledged. To just be somebody who's like very few people get to actually interact with. But I don't know, maybe that's a pipe dream. Maybe that's not realistic. I suppose a lot of not realistic things have happened. But I don't know if I'm capable of bringing such unrealism to fruition. That was something that I was talking to one of my friends' moms about many, many, many years ago. I think in high school. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But we were talking about how I wanted to be like an artist and make art and things like that. And I was like, I had the idea all the way back then. I've always kind of wanted it to work like this, where I was like, I don't really, I don't know. I don't want people to know me. Like, I don't want to be the center of attention. I don't want to be the thing. I want the stuff that I produce to be what people think about. I don't want to be something that they really are considering. You know, I want the work to stand on its own. And sort of her response to that was sort of like, well, you can't really like people are going to care whether or not you want them to. Like you can't really prevent that from happening, you know? Like they're always going to care about who you are as a person. Like even if they don't know you at all, even if they're not allowed to know you at all, they're always going to care about that part of it. They're always going to want to know that. There's always going to be people who are interested in that, whether or not you personally desire such a thing. And I always think about that because my only response in that moment was kind of just like, I mean, I guess you're right. Like, I don't know. And I mean, she was right. Like, that is true. But I don't know. I flip flop. I flip flop because she was correct. There's no avoiding that. But at the same time, like, I don't. Is it not worth striving for? Even if it's completely unrealistic? Even if it's just pure kayfabe? Is it, like, not something worth striving for? Let's fucking go. What are you so hype about, Seamus? Is this a World Cup thing or is it a Knicks thing? Did the Knicks win? Did they do the basketball thing or is this a World Cup thing? The Knicks won. They beat the Spurs. 94-90. Damn, they didn't even break 100, huh? The Knicks win the first NBA championship since 1973. It's been that long? Damn. I didn't realize. Am I talking about some gay shit? We've been talking about some gay shit for a while now. Happy for me? I have no. I think one of my friends said that he was going to get a Knicks tattoo if they won, so I guess he's going to do that now. He was going to get a Knicks tattoo and I guess a Gene Wolfe tattoo. So we'll see which of those come to bear. I now have to guilt him into getting the Gene Wolfe tattoo if he does the Knicks thing. I gotta remember that. Wait, so what were you talking about? Were you talking about the Knicks or not? Now I don't know. Now I don't know what you were talking about. Gene Wolfe is the author of Book of the New Sun, and he's the author of the Solar Cycle, Book of the New Sun, Earth of the New Sun, Book of the Long Sun, Book of the Short Sun. He's written many other novels, such as Peace. He's my favorite author. Also, his name has an E at the end of it. It's Gene Wolfe with an E at the end. Fifth Head of Cerberus. He wrote Fifth Head of Cerberus too. First of all, it's David Foster Wallace, not Davis Foster Wallace. I'm not a David Foster Wallace demon. I like Infinite Jest, but that's the only thing of his I've read. I can't claim to be a huge fan. I like Infinite Jest, but to say I'm a David Foster Wallace fan, I think would be inaccurate. Granted, Infinite Jest is like over 1,000 pages long, so it's a lot of material, but I think she does need to have the red hair. I think she does need to have the red hair. No, I found a spare keyboard. I found a spare keyboard. I don't know if the regular one is working again. I think it's dry at this point, but we'll see. Grimjow cosplay. I don't know anything about Bleach, but I do know that my bone lady does have sort of that aesthetic to her. She still doesn't have a name. She still doesn't have a name. I don't know. I didn't like Bleach. I couldn't get into it. I'm sorry. I tried. Grimjow is a cool name. Grimjow is a really cool name, but I just couldn't get into Bleach. I didn't like it. I don't know. I think I gotta do all the. I think I have to do all of the colors. I think I have to do all of the colors. It takes an open mind to have a conversation with the story. Shut up. I don't know what color the shirt is gonna be. That's a good ass question. Mesh? No, not mesh. It's not gonna be mesh. It's not gonna be mesh. Maybe a different character can have a mesh shirt. I do have a different character in mind that might... The mesh shirt might fit for them, but not for her. I do think the dark skin was kind of a revelation, though. I do think the tan skin was kind of a... I wasn't really thinking about that, but then as soon as I did it, I was like, wait a minute, you know what? That kind of works. That kind of fits. I don't know. I might be too in my cups. I might be too in my own head. Too in my cups as well to continue working. I don't know. I do want to figure out the hair and the skin color combo though. Have my druthers with me? Fuck, I know I've definitely heard that term before, but I don't know what it means. I forget what having your druthers means. Fuck, I definitely have heard that before. What does that mean? If I had my druthers, if I had my choice or preference. Okay. Okay. Oh, I might have to incorporate that into my Deadlands character. He might have to say if he had his druthers. I do know for sure that he says situation instead of situation. I do know for a fact that if I ever have to say the word situation, I need to pronounce it situation. No, Deadlands. Deadlands. It's a tabletop game. It's an outcore word. I know, I've definitely heard it before. I've definitely heard that one before. I don't know. I guess this maybe is like a I don't know. I kind of think about like I think about like giving characters like different skin tones and things like that in terms of like what would be most aesthetically pleasing. If that makes any sense. I try to think about what would be like a really good fighting game alternate color palette. And I try to decide like what the character's color scheme is based on that. Like I think about it not so much as like representation as more just like what's like an interesting or a cool color scheme that I could have. Yeah, exactly. Tan and pink hair is it's a pleasing color palette. I think giving her darker skin, like, because I knew that I kind of wanted her to have pinkish red. I think I might have to go with like much more vibrantly red hair though. It is supposed to be two-tone. It is supposed to be like, you know, it is supposed to have multiple tones to it. So I'm not sure. But maybe I make it more vibrantly red. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want this to come across as like a fetishy thing. I don't know. I'm not sure how this is going to come across. I don't want this to come across as offensive. But like the dark skin plus white hair is like maybe like the hottest thing in the world to me. That's like the most attractive like color combination, I suppose. Like dark skin plus light hair or like dark skin plus white hair is like amazing. It's so good every time I see it. You know, from like a purely character design perspective. There's been so much pushback against it because it's overdone. Really? Is it overdone? I don't know. I guess maybe, but it's just like I don't know. Like, what does it mean to be overdone? Like, it's kind of like I don't know. It feels like a bit of a pointless argument. Because you could sort of like make that you could sort of like make that argument about anything, you know? Like, oh, this guy has a sword. Oh, swords are so overdone. Oh, this is a robot. Oh, robots are so overdone. Oh, this is a girl. Oh, girls are so overdone. You know, like it's one of those like when people say something is like overrated or something like that. Like it's just such a pointless. You could say that about anything and it doesn't really mean it. Like it doesn't have any substance behind it. You know? It's a pointless criticism. Like if you don't like it because it's overdone, it's like, well, does that mean it's bad? Like is it not good or are you just complaining for the sake of complaining? You know? There's no like there's no substance behind that critique. But yes, there is a reason for it. It is just very I don't know. I just like it. I just like it, I guess. All right, Minty. All right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that was what you should have come back with. I don't know if I'm really. I do prefer a runny egg though. I do like my eggs nice and runny. I guess this is another one of those situations where it's like I kind of don't really want to know what people think. Like I want to know what I want to know what people think if I feel like they have my best interest in mind. But if they're just sort of like giving me a very cursory estimation, then I kind of don't care. Where it's like what you're saying, where it's like, oh, that's like an overdone like character design trope. It's like if you can't give me anything more than that, then like I kind of don't give a shit. Like I kind of just want to do what I want to do because I like it. Like now I want this character to have the darker skin plus lighter hair because like I just enjoy that. I'm going to have fun drawing that. So I that's what I want it to be. It is the Oda method. I just really like drawing Luffy. If I'm gonna have to draw the character 500 million times, I want to enjoy doing that. You can absorb what they're trying to say. I think it depends. I think it depends. Cause like I think like there's a better way of phrasing it because like if you feel like what you're getting at is like what you want to say is like I feel like the character design is generic and it's not saying anything unique would sort of be like the more pointed criticism. Like saying oh it's overdone is just like well that doesn't make it bad, that doesn't really say anything. But if you're saying like oh I feel like it's a bit generic and it doesn't really speak to the character's personality, you know, then it's like oh okay. Or like I feel like you could do something a little bit more interesting with I don't know, I guess it's kind of it's a little bit like because then you're sort of getting into the argument of like what are you trying to say with the character, and saying that something is overdone is like not necessarily like what's the intent behind it. Like is it meant to just be visually appealing, is it meant to be generic because the character's personality is subverting those tropes, is it just meant to look cool? Like you need more, you need more I guess for the criticism to mean something. You've been at breakfast restaurants before and they ask how you want the egg done, you tell them you want it overdone. I mean, I personally wouldn't know how to. If you told me to cook an egg overdone, I don't think I'd have to ask for clarification too. That's no. That's way. That's like. I was at my friend's house once. I had a sleepover at my friend's house, and they asked in the morning. The parents asked how I wanted my eggs, and I was like, I don't know, normal. Cause that was just how my parents always cooked eggs. They cooked them over easy. You cook it on one side, you flip it over, the yolk is still a little bit runny. That's just how you make a fried egg. Like they were trying to ask like, do you want like scrambled? Do you want like sunny side up? Like they were trying to figure out what I wanted, and it's like when I was in my house, my parents would just always cook the eggs the same way. It's just over easy. So I didn't even know that there was like different types of ways to cook an egg. I didn't even realize that there was like choices. So I was just like, I don't know, normal? But yeah, I like my eggs over easy. I like a nice runny yolk. I like a nice runny yolk because then the toast that they give you, you dip the you scrape up the yolk with the toast. Oh my god. I was a closeted egg. I think egg already implies being closeted. I think being an egg already implies that you're closeted. That might be a somewhat redundant statement. I don't know. I feel like I have somewhat hot trans opinions. I don't want to be part of the trans community. I don't want to have to like do that. I don't want to have to like justify myself. But like I don't know. I really don't like the whole like egg idea or like I don't know. It feels very like toxically positive to me, if that makes any sense. Like people being like, "Oh, you're just an egg." Like, "Oh, you're just trans but you don't know it yet." Is like I don't know. I feel like that's the wrong approach. I feel like that's a little bit too heavy-handed. I feel like that's kind of like I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't feel healthy. It feels too overbearing. Like I feel like the nice thing. I feel like the real joy, the real euphoria, as it were, of being trans is that like you realize that you can sort of just like be whatever you want to be, and you don't have to sort of conform to these prescriptions that other people are putting on you. And I feel like people being like, "Oh, you're just like you just are trans, but you don't realize it," or like, "Oh, you're just an egg," or whatever, is like you're doing the same thing that that person is trying to get away from. You're putting expectations on that person. You're forcing identities and ideas onto that person, and that's like exactly what they're trying to escape, you know? Like I think there's a way to facilitate this sort of like personal understanding and like personal acceptance without pushing it. without like forcing it onto somebody, you know? Like I truly believe in my heart that like if you are transgender or like any sort of like non generally accepted identity, like you have to come to that conclusion on your own. Like facilitating that understanding is important, but forcing it is not helpful. If that makes any sense. Like I don't know, it just feels so inherently wrong to me that it's like the idea of being trans is like you are not what people tell you you are. So like having other people tell you that you are trans is not, it's, I feel like it does more harm than it does good if you're super forceful about it, I suppose. And maybe some people need that. Like maybe some people need that kind of like, they need that kind of push, but they're probably not going to get it from you. They're probably going to need that from somebody who's much more closer, who's much closer to them than you are. They're probably going to need to hear that from like their best friend or like an intimate loved one or a family member or something. Like they probably don't need to hear that from you. You know, that's not your place to say that to them. I don't know. That's just my idea. That's just how I feel about it. That's just my thought. But I'm probably wrong about that. That's why I can't be trans, because I have all these hot opinions. Because my opinions are too hot. I can't be part of the trans community because I'm an iconoclast. I don't know. The color scheme on this bitch ain't right. Color scheme on this bitch ain't right. I can call her a bitch because that's what she is. She's not a good person. I can say that because she's a bad person. Maybe she'll become a better person as the series goes on, but she definitely is not that from the beginning. I don't know. I don't think I wanted this character to be hot. I don't think I wanted to make the character sexy. I think maybe I do want her to be hot. I think maybe I do want her to be hot. At least in some fashion. I think I do want her to be hot, but not in a way that I personally think is attractive. I don't really know how to say it. I don't think that I want. I don't want to intentionally design the characters in a way that makes I'm not thinking about wanting to fuck them, but I think that I want to think about making it so that maybe you want to fuck them. Like, I'm not thinking about, like, if you want to fuck the moth guy, but, like, if you do, I'm not gonna blame you for it. That's not at the forefront of my mind when I'm designing this character, but as somebody who does routinely draw pornography, like, I think it's maybe gonna bleed through at least a little bit. I'm not trying to make the moth guy fuckable, but if you want to fuck him, I would consider that a success. I mean, I do want her to be appealing for character and narrative reasons. I mean, the idea is that she gets introduced into the narrative as a villain. She's the main character, but she's introduced into the narrative as, like, the major threat. Like, I want her to be appealing in the same way that you find, like, a villain appealing. Like, that's, like, the old kind of, like, I don't know, the old adage is that, like, yeah, the villain is always cooler than the protagonist. The villain is always cooler than the protagonist. She is the protagonist, but she's introduced as the villain. The story starts by following a different character. The story starts by following different characters who get murked by her. She is presented as the villain, as the main obstacle to other characters, and they get totally owned. And then the story shifts focus to being from her perspective. And it sort of like reframes your idea of like what's normal in this story. You know? The characters that you're introduced to failed in their goal because they were too main character-ish. They failed because they weren't ruthless enough. They weren't bloodthirsty enough. They weren't fucked up enough. They weren't tortured enough. No, that actually is their arc. That actually is the arc that they go through. At least one of them goes through the arc of being tortured enough to be strong enough. He actually does experience, he does understand that he's not tortured enough. So he has to go through a lot of torture to get to the point where he's worthy. That actually is pretty much the character arc. Am I that predictable? Am I that predictable? I guess I am. I don't know. I talked about this last time. I'm just making Eliza. I'm just making Eliza from Skullgirls. She's got the dark skin, the bright red blood. The bone motif. I'm just fucking making Eliza again. I'm just making Eliza. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. You can't escape. And then you get hit with the stun gun headbutt. I guess she's a little bit more. She's not quite as dark as this. It's pretty damn close. It's pretty darn close. I don't know. I still gotta figure this out. I still gotta figure this out. I still got a lot I gotta figure out. Fuck. Fuck. No, I am worried about it. I'm very worried about it. I'm extremely worried about it, in fact. Beyond what you might even realize. Beyond what you might even think. I am quite worried about it. It's true. It's very true. Oh, man. I don't know, bro. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it really does matter what I know. I guess that's maybe the least important thing of all time is what I know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Oh my god. It doesn't pick up by unless I'm talking really loudly, the mouth doesn't move on the avatar. Everything is a disaster. Everything is a nightmare. It's all madness. It's all chaos. I really hope my keyboard works. What if this was the one? What if this was the time that the keyboard got fucked up forever and it doesn't work again? What if I have to buy a new keyboard? I can't afford that. I don't want to buy a new keyboard. I can't be buying things. What do you mean I have to buy a new keyboard? I can't do that. Fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean Dustbloods is a Switch 2 exclusive? I can't afford that. Why? What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean I can't play the video game? What do you mean I have to play Subterra Core? No, what do you mean? Why? Why do I have to do that? Wait, stop. Why? What do you mean? No! No! Stop! No! No! Oh. Ugh. Whiny Millie baby. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm alright. Whiny Millie baby. Concern was expressed at the end of last stream. Concern was expressed over my mental state. Don't worry. Stop. Don't worry about that. It's fine. You don't gotta worry about that. You don't gotta worry about that. I'm alright. I'm good. I don't know. It's hard. People actually worry about me. Stop. Don't stop doing that. Don't be worried about me. I can't be jokey about it. I can't be jokey about it if you're actually worried about me. So don't do that. Don't be doing that. I can't be silly. I can't get too silly if it's gonna make you worried. I don't want you to do that. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't want that. Honestly. That's one of those things I've been thinking about going forward. Is like I really don't want that kind of response to the stream. I'll be all right, I promise. I've been too like I don't know. I've maybe been too vulnerable. I've been too vulnerable on the stream. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like that anymore. I never really wanted to be, but I kind of leaned into it because it was like because I was allowed to. I kind of leaned into it because people didn't seem to mind, but like I really don't want to be doing that. I really I get it now. I get it. I don't want that to be something that like you're thinking about when you watch the stream. Like I can't stop you. I can't stop you from being concerned about me as a human being. But I don't want to like be engendering those types of feelings in the audience. I don't want to be relying on your pity or your concern or anything like that. You don't have to be like you shouldn't be operating in that mode. That's not why you should be here. That's not why I want to be here either, to be honest. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop calling me that. Stop calling me a little Millie, baby. That's what I mean. I can't be an icon. I can't be an icon. I'm just a little baby. I can't be a shining example. I slot much more easily into the little baby archetype. I'm much more of a little baby than I am anything else. I guess that's really what I'm trying to say is like I don't want you to like don't feel like you gotta take care of me. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. If you want a little baby that you can take care of, then maybe I might be your girl, but like you don't have to do that. I'll be all right. Don't feel obligated. I might be a little baby, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine on my own, I promise. Yeah, self-sufficient Millie baby. I don't know. I guess that's really my ultimate final message. You can't save me. You cannot save me. If you watch the stream and you look at me and you think, "Oh, I can save her." No, you can't. You absolutely cannot. I apologize. I'm sorry that maybe whatever I did, maybe you thought that that was possible. Maybe you had that idea in your brain for a second. You can't. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. You can't do that. You absolutely cannot save me. Maybe, maybe with a little luck. Maybe with a little luck. A lot of effort and a little luck, I'll be able to save myself, but you can't. You absolutely cannot do that. You can try, but it's not advisable. It's not advisable. I would not recommend it. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. This was a bizarre one. This was a strange stream. I don't really know how to classify it. I don't really know how to classify this one. It was tough. It was a trial. It was a battle from beginning to end. There's much blood spilled upon the field. Many have perished. And for what, I don't know. For what purpose, I cannot say. Only the divine powers can answer such a question. Only God Himself knows why such slaughter was necessary. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I will be back tomorrow, probably, I guess. If I survive. If I live through the rest of the night. I guess I'll be back tomorrow. There's a slim chance. There's a slim chance I make it. There's a slim chance I make it to see the sunrise. But if I do, I will be back tomorrow for more Subterra Core. I don't want to play that game anymore. I don't want to play more Subterra Core. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play it. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I love you all. You're all wonderful people. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.